Hello everyone, where the fuck am I? There I am. Oh, it wouldn't be a general chat stream without some weird scuff. Hello, welcome back to single player, sadly. At the last minute it seemed like they had fixed the server, and then I tried it and it hadn't. I've asked if it's possible to swap me to the Australian server, see if that fixes the problem. That will mean people in the EU will probably not be able to join, but, oh well. Abdul Hanan, hello, welcome in, welcome in. Right, I guess I should show what I've done since yesterday. I haven't left this street, but as you can probably tell, I've done a lot. For starters, my living room isn't a pile of random shit thrown on the floor anymore. Literally, all I've done was drag in extra containers so I could just shove everything into containers. So it still needs to be sorted, but at least it's not a mess on the ground. Oh, I did sort all the VHSs and books into these two containers. I have also moved that out there so I could fit the big steel shelves in. I've also put sheets on this house. I didn't want to put sheets on this house. I wanted this to be like my little oasis where I could pretend the apocalypse hadn't happened. Then I was in here getting a drink when the fucking helicopter came, and I had to rush to that house before the helicopter spotted me. So, yeah. Now there's sheets over it. In case a fucking, yeah, in case the fucking helicopter turns up again. Because I have got it set so the helicopter can turn up multiple times. In fact, that was actually the second time the helicopter turned up. Delicious energy drink. I've also put a hole in this fence so I no longer need to jump it. And the reason I feel confident doing that, it follows you if it sees you, and the noise attracts every zombie for like 500 tiles. It's not a nice thing. Yeah, I've built this wall. Now, the zombies can see through this part of it. I've only put like proper panels on one of the four frames, but it's enough to keep the zombies out. Fucking game. Fucking Brave doing a fucking update check. That's what's causing that, by the way, with Zomboid. It's Brave doing an update check. Yeah, I've only finished one of the wall panels, but it's enough that it will keep the zombies from just wandering into here, which is why I hadn't knocked down a hole earlier. Now, I did knock down the hole a little bit down there so that the zombies still won't be able to just see through and see me moving around in this main yard. Because they can see through the chain link fence, of course. Eventually, I'd like to replace the chain link fence entirely with wooden walls. But that's like real ambition. I replaced the mini fridge in here because I dragged the mini fridge into the garage to have a fridge in the garage. Then I grabbed a fridge for here. We're actually, our first task, starting the next day in-game, tomorrow in-game, will be to stock that fridge. And the mini fridge out in the garage. I pulled a TV in and a couple of tapes and such. Well, actually, I haven't got the tapes yet, but I'm going to be grabbing tapes as well when I'm out. That bag's just full of first aid gear. It's one of the ones I pulled out of the ambulances from our road trip. It's just a lazy way to get first aid gear in here. Basically, I want it set up so that no matter which building is closest, if the helicopter turns up again, I can just hunker down and spend the day in the building. Because the helicopter will fucking harangue you all fucking day. It's basically a congratulations, you're spending the next day in a building event. Yeah. So that's what I've got set up now, and that shows our tasks. I also looted a microwave to put in the garage. There's also a TV in here as well. where there's the TV. If I need to sleep in the garage, I can sleep in the cars. I had to get the car battery charger out and charge the black car's battery because I left the headlights on for 3 days and drained the battery. I've neatly stacked the fuel can, spare fuel. There's the zapper. Because I've annexed this, I now have a functioning washing machine. By the way, that's wash, so let's put it in with the clean clothes. Yeah, I just need to put some perishable foods in there. There's plenty of non-perishables in here. Like, I'm not screwed if I need to eat. I did have to rush some water over because, well, I was originally in the garage when the helicopter turned up. I thought it had gone away, and I rushed over to that building to get water to drink because there was no water in here. At least I didn't think there was. As it turns out, there was actually a bottle of ginger ale. But now there's a decent amount of water in here if I'm stuck in here for the day. It's before 12, so we're not going out on our little excursion till after 12, which is why we're doing this tour. I'm not sure if I did it yesterday, I had done it yesterday or not, but I have fitted propane to the gas barbecue I looted from God knows where. So I now have, in addition to all my electrical cooking equipment, I have a gas barbecue, a wood barbecue. Technically 2 wood barbecues, but that one's just being used as a feed store. How's the compost going? Slow. But yeah, our tasks for today are get ourselves an axe so we can start for this stream today. Stock those fridges, get ourselves an axe so we can a proper axe so we can start lumberjacking. And maybe check out the local gun shop. Because there is a gun shop here in Rosewood. Right, what are my needs? And for those who are new, yes, this is a bit of a cheat character. I wasn't supposed to be streaming with this single player character. I was supposed to be streaming a vanilla base difficulty multiplayer server, but the server is just not fucking playing nice with us. It's just not working. Oh yeah, I also moved this table in here. Yeah, there's also stuff like those posters and whatnot. Oh yeah, I prepped myself a sawn-off shotgun. No, we didn't because we were too loaded up on loot. It was just we would have just been walking into there to just say, "Wow, I sure would love to come get this later." I don't know if we'll be going to another trip to Phallus Lake this stream. It is on the table. It is on the table. It's a very short drive, and there's lots of good loot over there that I still haven't touched. As Blair mentioned, we didn't go to the police station. We went into the camping store, but we didn't get any camping loot. If we do go back, I'm bringing some masonry tools so I can get into the rest of the gun shop as well. Yes, there's also the hunting store. There's a lot in Phallus Lake. Phallus Lake is a good spot to loot. But what we're really looking at today is down here is what we're targeting, which is the fire station. That's our biggest target. That's a body of water next to the fire station. The fire station compound is now easily fortifiable to turn this into a base. Like, they've even added that water there that used to be all the way down there somewhere so as to make it entirely self-sufficient. You would have regretted choosing anywhere else because you've been having performance issues in Phallus Lake. Phallus Lake is the third smallest town in the game, and the two smaller towns are ones you can't start in. Being Dixie and Coalfield. Coalfield isn't even a real town. Coalfield is a old come by and see the Old West in person for real tourist attraction. That is just out in the middle of nowhere that you can go to. It's an old cowboy town that's there's now basically a professional LARP attraction. And Dixie is basically a small fucking trailer park just off of a highway near a truck stop. I went and looked at every single town on the map, thinking, because one of the things I've always wanted to do when I'm like, what I want to do when I'm a much bigger streamer is like all sorts of like community challenges where we work together to accomplish shit in multiplayer games. And a cool idea for Zomboid was to pick a town and basically reclaim the entire town. Like, secure the entire town so we could hypothetically live in the town as if the apocalypse hasn't occurred. Self-sufficiently. And looking at every single town on the map, what it would take to secure them, how big they are, what amenities they have, Phallus Lake is like pretty much the only choice that's practical. Oh yeah, but lag's always noticeable when you drive because it's got a load of world chunks in. Nevertheless, never go to Louisville. Never go to Louisville. If you're having enough lag when driving to complain about the lag, Louisville will be unplayable for you. Quite literally, the main reason why you cannot spawn in Louisville as a main spawn point in the main game modes is because of performance issues for a lot of players. There's challenge game modes which will let you spawn in Louisville, and you can mod the game, of course, but as standard, it's not a viable spawn point just because of how the performance issues are. In fact, I'm actually gonna open another window of my web browser. This will cause a bit of a delay, but because the game pauses when I'm not on the game. But I'm gonna give you an idea. Enable spoilers. There we go. So this is zomboidmap.com or map.projectzomboid.com, which is a fan-maintained master map with everything. So you can see the entire map. So that's Phallus Lake, the town you spawned in. And that is Louisville. That is fucking Louisville. It is enormous. It is fucking enormous. Wyandotte, Parkwood, the commercial area, Audubon, Germantown, Limerick, they're all part of Louisville. The whole greater area is Louisville. By the way, that's the Grand Ohio Mall. There. Most dangerous building in the game, but it makes a hell of a base if you can clear it out and secure it. If being the key word, that is a multiplayer project at best. You want about 10 to 20 people if you want to try and pull that off. Just because you've got so much ground to fucking cover. It's not even about having the materials to do the securing. It's about having enough people to actually run around and secure each of these fucking windows. Before fucking zombies rip open another fucking window somewhere. Yeah. I don't know if we'll be doing it tonight. I don't think we will be doing it tonight. In fact, I think I might create a character just for it. But if we do an excursion to the Grand Ohio Mall, It will be quite an odyssey, as you can see with the distance. My plan, if I'm going from Rosewood, is to hop up on this highway till I hit here, which is the power line corridor, and use the power line corridor to approach Louisville from here, from this way, so I don't have to drive through the main city center. Then I can go through, I just have to pass through this small suburb, up through the gated community, and through the gated community I go to the in construction suburb, which is nice and clear and empty. And from there, I can just slip into the car park at the Grand Ohio Mall. The thing is, that's a long drive, especially with you going off-road for the majority of it. But the power line corridor is a nice, safe way that's clear, and I don't have to worry about, like, getting stuck in West Point or Muldra, like if I took the main roads. There is no FAL in the vanilla game, because it's America, and why America has a lot of foreign imported rifles nowadays, they were actually really rare before the assault weapons ban. So a lot of gun control advocates won't tell you this, but an enormous amount of America's gun collector culture, where they buy like 20 automatic rifles and a machine gun and yada yada yada, was actually the response to the assault weapon ban from 1994. When it before the AWB, the most common rifle in the United States owned by a civilian was a Remington 700, which is a bolt-action hunting rifle. After the AWB, it was still the Remington 700, but 5 years after the AWB ended, the AR-15 took the cake. Like, this, telling people for 10 years you weren't allowed to have this made everyone want it. Before then, they were very much FUDs in the US. There's the secret military base. If I disable spoilers, it disappears. There is the M14, yes, it's considered the top tier rifle in the vanilla game. I prefer the M16 because I prefer the 10 extra rounds per magazine, but, like, generally speaking, it hits harder and further than the M16. Badoop, 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 badoop. But yeah, that's the map we've got to work with. The full map. With the spoilers disabled. Now, somewhere down here, I can't remember where it is exactly, but it's down here somewhere. There's a nuclear bomb shelter. Just in the woods a bit. No trench shotgun, just regular shotguns. The lack of gun variety in the game is something the developers have actually directly acknowledged themselves. And it is intended to be part of one of the upcoming updates. Adding some additional guns. But it's considered a low priority thing because they've got every role they want filled. So adding more guns at this point is not about filling missing roles. It's about just adding variety. Yeah, I can't remember where the fuck the bomb shelter is. I mean, I know there's the bomb shelter in March Ridge. There's the Cold War bomb shelter. But yeah, there's Dixie, which is the smallest town in game. You'll need a razor. You'll need a razor, and then you can do it from the menu. From the character menu. But yeah, here's Dixie. It's got a grocery store, a laundromat, an empty warehouse, a gas station, and a diner. And it's just up the road from this little truck stop. With a Spiffos, a car lot, another gas station, and a clothes shop. That was considered for my concept of like Project Reclamation. Let's try to say fuck you to the apocalypse and just live anyway. But like, it's really not enough, Dixie. Unless we like mowed this entire section of woodland down to like grow food in there. But realistically, is living in a trailer park really living in spite of the apocalypse, or is it living with the apocalypse? If I ever get big enough to consider the whole project reclamation idea, community thing, it's probably going to be Phallus Lake. We'll have to consider that the border, that junction to border there, that road junction to border there, that road junction to border there, that road junction to border there, that junction to border there. Like, we have to figure out where the borders are, because like we could just expand and expand and expand, and it'll take too much. It'll get ridiculous. Yeah, Scenic Grove. Scenic Grove was another place I did consider, but like, once again, it's a fucking trailer park. Not really a house, is it? I mean, there are the mansions along the country club. Restoring the abandoned town could be fun, but like, you've got to deal with the fucking massive amount of people in the sanatorium. Well, zombies, not people. Brandenburg could also be fun. I did consider Ekron as well, but yeah. But anyway, that's a hypothetical project. That's something for like years down the line. I am nowhere near big enough to be able to get something like that off the ground. But yeah, you can see how big the map is and how much you've got to work with. Abandoned orphanage. I didn't even know that was there. That one's news to me. And what I'm looking for is for the lodge. Where's that lodge? There it is. This is one of my favorite base locations, the Deerhead Lake Park Ranger Station. Because it's because I can knock out the stairs and have the generator up on a second story. Now, there was something that was going to drag me to Phallus Lake that I have that originally, which was one of the shops here along here sells sold wood fire stoves. I was originally going to come back here to grab a wood fire stove. Where is it? There, that one. The general store. You can see the wood fire stoves here on the map. Because having a wood fire stove would be useful in winter, but then I discovered that my house actually has a fireplace. Well, at least one of the houses, my 4 houses, since I technically have 4 houses. Yeah, I noticed that chimney, so I actually have a house. Yeah, it could, absolutely. You could use Project Zomboid to do like a GTA RP thing. Especially when the NPCs are ready. Because that's what the next update is. The next big update is NPCs. Like, that's one of the things I've always been thinking of. You could use Project Zomboid as a base to do, like, Armor Life or Gmod RP shit, but on, like, a much grander scale. And with much more detail. And if you can't fill out the population, you could possibly just like cut off sections of the map and make like just say Rosewood here, cut off the highway there, just past the substation, and there. Call that the entire map. Yeah, call that the entire map and just say, look, we don't have the player count on the server to roleplay a larger settlement. And you could have like 100 or 200 people on a server at a time, and it would be fantastic for like just general life RP. I genuinely, they do not realize, I don't think Indie Stone realizes what this could Zomboid could turn into once they have stuff like NPCs and all that sort of stuff ready. Welcome back, Sen! We're just looking at the Zomboid map at the moment, the full map from on the mapping website, while we discuss what we could be doing, because like, we've had the disappointment that we're going to be doing that we're doing single player again tonight. But yeah. Right, some places to find military stuff for you, Blair, since you were interested in military stuff. Just at the entrance to Louisville, there is the Louisville border camp, which is the main army checkpoint. It's a very dangerous place to go, though. One of the most dangerous places. It is one of the ways you get past the cordon as well, because from here, all the way down to here, there is a single giant fence blocking the entire fucking Louisville part of the map from the rest of the map, because that's where they tried to stop the outbreak from spreading. So you can go through the gate at the main checkpoint to enter. There is a small hole in the fence to bypass it. Just past the train yard. If I remember right, there's another hole in the fence. No, I don't remember right. But yeah, then there's a few other small checkpoints along the cordon, but they're all in the fence. You can make a hole in the fence anywhere if you just bring welding equipment. That would be part of my plan if I do take that this route to the mall, is I would pull out here, drive up here, cut a hole in the fence here and get in here. Because then there's this the South Army checkpoint. You can't get through there, but if I cut a hole in the fence, I can just drive up to here and exit out there. Yeah, there's also the airport checkpoint, but like, the airport checkpoint's not worth going to, honestly. It's not worth going to. But yeah, that's where you find most of your military stuff, if you want to find military stuff. As I say, there's also a military surplus store somewhere in Louisville, but like, for the love of God, if you're having performance issues driving to the point where you don't want to drive, stay the fuck clear of Louisville. It will just melt your machine. If you really, really want military stuff, a good place to go is the secret military base in the woods. So you would head down from Phallus Lake towards Rosewood. You would get onto this road. And from this road, there are 2 dirt trails that lead onto the dirt trail to the secret military base. It is intentionally a maze with lots of dead ends for you. And parts where the trail just disappears for a bit. Because it is a secret military base. Yeah, it is a fucking massive map. It takes a while to travel. It's a multi-day trip. If I want to go from where I am, Rosewood, to Louisville, even if I go the fastest route possible and have no hiccups, it's still a 2-day trip. It's still a 2 in-game day trip. Realistically, I'd be taking a rather slow but safe route using the this big dirt line you see is the power line corridor that takes the big main power lines between substations. That is the safest way to travel, is to use that power line corridor. Because it takes you all through the map and you barely touch civilization. It goes from the Rosewood substation to the Louisville substation. It's a great arterial way. You'll get sick if you don't boil it, but you can drink water from the river, yes. Welcome in, Crop. But yeah, so once we get back to the game, that's my main target for the day, but I will also be stopping off at places like the convenience store and the bakery. First, I do want to hit up the local gun shop. Let's see what's inside of it. There we are. Oh, yeah, I can get my American flag from there. Because it's not useful for anything anymore. It is just junk. No problem, Crop. Right, it's timber wall into the secure part of the store, so I can just knock that fucker down. That's going to be super easy to hit. And yes, you can literally see every floor in the game. With this fucking mapping tool. It's incredible. Let's go to, like, the 4th floor. Third floor. Second. Or you could just hit all floors and just see what the map actually looks like, basically. Alrighty, so I'm on Frederick. Let's have the street overlay. I'm on Frederick Lane, so that's my It might actually be a good idea to take the back route to the fire station. There is kind of as a weapon attachment, I believe. If not, I know that mods have definitely added it. That's not universally a Verhabu thing, crap. There are Verhabus who are honest, and they're still Verhabus. Right, so we're just going to fast forward in time compression now. Because, like, it's too late in the day to be going off and gallivanting on an adventure. We're going to the fucking food stores tomorrow. Probably the day after we'll go to the fire station. What have I got? He's bored. I'm normally running around too much to get bored. Let's read Meditations by Marcus Aurelius. Oh, did he put it right back? Yes, he did. Yes, Build 41 is way more performance friendly than Build 42. Build 42 adds so many new systems, is processing so many entities at once that Build 41 was not, that it's a night and day difference. Alright, what do we got? What do we got? Salami. Bell pepper. Let's just have some cereal. You kind of are. You kind of are. Like, alright, let's check for car, I guess. See what I can do to it to prep it a bit better. Oh, yeah, well, that's something I can do, is get anything that out of it that is not really useful in it. I'm not going to bring my full car repair kit with me because we're not leaving the town, so... Like, yeah, we're not... Yeah, it would be pleasant if I, wouldn't be pleasant if I got, the car broke down, but, like, it's not the end of the world. I can run back. I can run back home easy enough. The main reason we're going to be taking the car tomorrow is for the extra carrying weight, not for, speed or anything. Right, well, it's late enough that we can get some sleep. Let's spend 10 minutes doing some burpees. Where'd all this additional weight come from? Oh, he took the Alice pack off, but didn't drop it. Let's get some... catch our breath and then do some more burpees. He is male. He is male. Let's keep doing those burpees. Moist. It's just a little sweaty, but not enough to make the clothing sweaty yet. Yes, working out is actually useful, by the way, because it does actually improve your character stats. The Alice pack back on. Reattach the light in the water canteen. And sit on the sofa to catch our breath. I don't know. I don't know. I've tried getting it to work myself. It just doesn't seem to want to work. Like, I can open the stats menu and click on a stat, but it just doesn't let me add XP or level it up. It's like, yeah, giving myself the admin tag doesn't seem to do anything. Yeah, 3 zombies loaded at the moment. Well, that just gave refilled my basic needs. All right, that's that. But yeah, there are other cheat menu mods, Blair, ones that I do know work better than that. Like, I got the Aegis panel not to cheat. I got it because I wanted to see if it would be a better admin panel than the vanilla admin panel for multiplayer server that still hasn't worked out. Alright, looks like we're reading ring cycle. Okay, I'm just gonna actually not there, we'll put it in the night drawer. I'm gonna put 1. Place it like that. I want you to put the nearly flat battery in. Trying to make some room in this in the Alice Web gear to put my screwdriver in it. Around 4 we'll start heading out. That's when it will start getting brighter again. Good evening. I'm pretty good mostly. The server still hasn't played outright, so we're still single player. We're just waiting for it to get bright enough that we can start heading out on our journey to loot some groceries. I haven't checked out your profile picture yet, though. I don't really have the opportunity to do so right now. You see it start to skip a little as it has to stream in the world pretty quick. You probably could. I've paused because my cat has decided to come and talk to me, and I don't want her bothering me right now. Ah, no, don't say it's not true. Ah, the mostly fake vehicle is being removed from War Thunder? Oh no, how terrible. Oh wait, I don't, I don't care. I'm actually kind of happy. Like, the Ho-Ri was mostly a fake, it was an almost provably fake vehicle. It was cool, it was fun, but it's not really a thing that's appropriate for War Thunder. Okay. We're looking for grocery stores, which should be down here. Cat. You couldn't have come and adored me. You couldn't have come to say hello and rub your face up against me and be very cute while we were sitting around doing fuck all. You had to wait until we were actually getting the game on. There's the bank. Okay, I guess we're pulling over here for now. Here's the grocery store. All right. Something just broke through a glass. I don't know where. I just realized I've got to put my neck guard on. Bookshop. Okay, that's actually a really good thing to remember. Hello. Come on through. Especially want electrical too. Okay, I definitely need to come back here. Stairs are dangerous, but they can also be very useful. Because they help narrow the amount of directions zombies can come from, and you can just push them downstairs. I'm wanting one of those. Plus, you could also smash staircases with sledgehammers so that the zombies can't get up. And then put a escape rope made out of sheets on the second story window. Zombies can't fucking climb sheets. So if you do that, you can make a second story building literally impossible for the zombies to actually get you at. Cleaning liquids, poisons, rogues. Of course, it's locked. Pillow. I wanted a pillow. VHSs. You are useful. You can set a timer somewhere, and when it goes off, it'll attract the zombies, so you can set it away from where you want to be. Below the VHSs. I haven't had the opportunity to actually look at your profile picture, and I'm not going to have the opportunity for a while. Alright. Into the cooler. Into the cooler. Nuggies and tater tots. Ooh, there's lots of stuff here.
It's a pornography store. I was buying pornography.
Now that I've opened the back dock, I'm bringing the car around. I've got the tapes I wanted. I just wanted some tapes so I can leave some in the other room, in the other houses. get out there. Fuck. Okay. With that, I can close the door. Now I don't have to worry about the Zeds coming through. Why I'm looting. Whatever Zed is fucking knocking his head against the wall or door is annoying the crap out of me. We're mostly here for food. Doesn't mean we don't want other stuff, but we're here for food. Okay, these 2 bags are full. Automotive fun fact. Okay. Let me come up with one real quick. Trying to think of one off the top of my head, but I'm a little focused on looting at the moment. Don't worry, you'll get your fun fact. You will get your fun fact. Not enough room in the trunk. I forgot to take the damn tackle box out. So I've contacted support. We're going to try swapping to an Australian server, see if that fixes the issues. But I haven't heard back from them yet. Okay, one of these has a box of garbage bags. Let's take a garbage bag. Take a pair of garbage bags. Okay, I thought of a fun fact, but I want to double check this one because it might be wrong. It just sounds like it's correct off the top of my head. So I'll be double checking this fun fact. against the internet in just a second. Because the last thing I want to do is pull a fun fact out of my off of my head and be wrong about it. There's our food. Shit, that's a lot. Just top up the gas. You know, while we're out and about. It's coming, don't you worry. It's about the Hindustan Ambassador, which is an Indian car. As I said, I just want to double check the fun fact before I say it. God damn it, fucking... I don't care that fucking Brave did a fucking refresh. That's what causes that, by the way. But unfortunately, unfortunately for me, Brave is the web browser I use to have stuff like my chat up. Oh, that was close. Oh, for fuck's sake. We're going next door because these goods are all bound for next door. Sink, drink. This one is going to the garage. Vans and pickup trucks are the best cars you can get. Now some fresh food in that mini fridge. Actually, I think I might just drop the cooler here. Oh, I'll leave you up, both corners here. Welcome! Welcome in, Wolf. Okay. We're gonna move this into the fridge. Actually, potato dots and nuggets are going into the freezer. Rest goes into the fridge. Right. I will pause. I will double check that fun fact. Okay, I don't think it is correct. I haven't changed the server yet, but the thing is, like, the support staff in Singapore have been successfully connecting to it and running on that server themselves. They've tested it. But I'm unable to connect to it, so it might be the fact that I position it in Singapore that's making it impossible for me to use it. I don't give a shit about nameplates, you fucking... Okay, I'm going to say it as if it is true. It might not be true. But, fortunately, every single time I try to fucking fact check this, I'm getting facts based on nameplates and not actual car, and not the actual car. The longest running production car of all time is the Indian-made Hindustan Ambassador, a license-produced clone of the 1957 Morris Oxford Series 3. It was produced from 1957 till 2014. Okay, there's your fun fact. It may be wrong, but every time I try to find information on the longest production history of a car, I get the Chevy Suburban, which no, that's not the same fucking car, you cunt. Just because it's called the Suburban doesn't mean it's the same fucking car. A modern Chevy Suburban is not the same as the one from 1937. I don't give a shit about the nameplate. Meanwhile, the Hindustan Ambassador, yeah, it may have had a Mark 1, Mark 2, Mark 3, Mark 4, but it was all like the same fucking car built on the same fucking production line. They just changed a few valves and redid the grill a few times. Added an aircon. That sort of shit. Fucking hell, I hate when these fucking click fucking bait sites, when I'm looking for real information and these fucking clickbait sites just make absolute slop. And just flood the entire front page of Google with slop that is clearly not what I'm after.
Hey!
Oh, wrong button. Double electrical 2 in here. VHS is in here. Alright, now if we end up getting stuck in this building, we're at least not completely shit out of luck. carry that cooler. I'll carry it to the garage with the other cooler so they're in the same spot for when I next need a cooler. Yeah, sorry the fun fact turned into a little crash out about fucking internet slop fucking websites. But that's a real pet peeve of mine when when that's clearly not the information I want. I didn't say anything about wanting the longest running nameplate. I wanted to know what the longest running production car is. Just because it has the same name doesn't mean it's the same car. Alright. Yeah, I need to get the rest of them, what I grabbed out as well. What else did I grab? Oh yeah, I've got enough of the shotgun now. You know what? Now that extra shot, now the shotgun that's left in the passenger seat of the car is also loaded, ready to go. Or front driver's seat. That's a useful thing to have ready to go. Alright, I still need to get these out. I'll leave the timer, the pen light, and those 2 water bottles there. There's actually a lot of stuff. Okay, I should move that salsa into the fridge because that's actually stuff that will rot. Eventually. Ranch and the salsa goes in the fridge. Won't rot fast, but it will rot eventually. This is all stuff. Oh, no, the taco will rot eventually, so yeah, it can all go in the fridge. Have some chilled water. Take the empty plastic bags with me because they could be useful. I don't know if there will be hookers, but I guarantee someone will mod that in. Like, once the NPC system works, I guarantee people are going to... there's going to be a plethora of Zomboid sex mods. Zomboid will get its own fucking category on Lover's Lab. I guarantee it, the moment the NPC system's done. Yeah, that tackle box before I forget to get it out. I forgot I have 2 more fucking plastic bags for groceries. The one's empty, so I'll just place the empty one in that trunk. This one's got even more groceries in it. So we'll keep stocking this house's pantry because it really needs to be stocked. Now we have ourselves set up so that no matter which building we end up in, if the helicopter arrives, we are fine. Actually, grab one. tackle box. The tackle box also has a bunch of useful stuff. Okay, the potatoes have got to go in the fridge. Potatoes have got to go in a fridge, but otherwise, most of the stuff in the tackle box, I can just drop the tackle box somewhere and it'll be fine. I'll drop the tackle box with the coolers. And the garbage bag is all seasonings and stuff. Oh, the taco shells will go in the fridge. Lest it go off. It's already stale. At the very least, I can keep it from rotting. I should move the charcoal over to the Weber grill. But for now, we're just getting stuff put away well enough that it's put away. Alright, we're going to take this safe way to the fire station. Oh, there's no longer a pile of bodies in the middle of the road. So, yeah, this is the house I spawned in. I dragged all the bodies out in the middle of the road to burn them out there, but never got around to burning them. Let's just have a look around, see if I left anything interesting behind, apart from the mountain of cloves. Oh my god, I left so many cloves behind. Boots, holsters, pants, military jackets, a bulletproof... I'll take the zip ties. Okay, I do need to come back here sometime, properly, to grab all that shit. You can see where I dragged a chair out into the middle of the path I was dragging the corpses through, so I could stop and have a break halfway through the dragging. Because it was such a long distance to get it away from anything. Because I wanted them somewhere where I could throw a Molotov at them and not have to worry about this fire spreading and then burning down the house or anything. Oh, there's a car accident there. gas cans, some tires. It'll be worth coming here back to this van. Worth it enough, I'm going to mark the van on the map. That sort of tells the story. I don't really need anything from it right this second. But it's got stuff like spare tires and shit. That's what I want. The ambulance is in bad nick, so I definitely don't want to use it as like a vehicle. Even though the ambulances are a peak fucking vehicle to go for. From a performance standpoint. This one just, it's been in an accident. But we've got stuff I definitely want. How I'm fitting this gurney into the car, I don't know. But it fits. Come on. Test what? Testicles. Okay, I'm gonna back it in. Fuck, why am I lining up for good parking? Fuck it, no, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna park properly. The engine running. The engine might be having trouble starting from now and every now and again, but I don't want to leave it running. I want to save fuel. I want your clothes. I want to wash them first. But those are the best protective gear in the game. So that's immediately a run out, throw it in the trunk because they're heavy and I don't have a carry weight for them. Staples, markers, calculamatron. Paperwork. Why was I expecting something good in the office? Oh, that's good. Striker's Dracula, fancy watch. Ow. There's a ham radio. If this was multiplayer, I would be picking that fucker up immediately. Because it's a two-way radio with an enormous range, so it's great for multiplayer communications on servers with global chat disabled. My server is going to have global chat enabled, but if I ever do another, like, more permanent server, like, if I ever do another more permanent community server, it will be a global chat disabled, get your walkie-talkies, get your actual communications gear shit type server. Okay, there's some decent stuff in the first aid room, but nothing that is really worth me. I'll grab the box of ton depression. What I'm really looking for is fire axes. Oh, I'll take the small hacksaw because it's lighter than my regular hacksaw, so it's better for when I'm running out and about the world. Chewing tobacco. Key. To a car. I forget what the fire ute is. But if that is the key to a fire ute, we have a peak fucking vehicle there. Box of screws. I've got plenty of screws in base. Yes! That's what I want. If you like it because it's German, then yeah, you are a very heavy. Regular hacksaw in. The lighter, small hacksaw becomes my carry saw. More firefighting axes. Fantastic. Where's my car? I'm gonna drive the car into this fucking garage. I don't have to carry a bunch of heavy axes. Too far to the car. Get them in. Firefighter axes. The peak melee weapon. The only melee weapon that does more damage in vanilla game is the katana. But the thing is, the katana is just a weapon, whereas the fire axes are also axes, and so they can be used to do axe things, like cut down wood, trees, and prepare wood, firewood and shit. Okay, that trunk is nearly full, but I've still got, like, other parts, so I can still get other things. And a crowbar. Another peak weapon. Some batteries. Duct tape in. Can't throw whatever I can throw in, throw in. Can't throw anything in. What are we doing here? Hacksaws. More hammers. Another firefighter axe. Ooh! Yeah! No oxygen tank for the scuba apparatus, but a full scuba apparatus is useful too. Wait, no, wait, we're playing, vanilla. It's not that useful. Drink. Okay. We haven't done the second floor, but I don't think we have the time. Well, no, we have the time. I don't think we have the carry weight. Fire axes was something I very much wanted. It's because the fire axes mean I can start harvesting wood from the forest behind my house. Now I still want to build myself a proper door to that forest before I go there. Fuck, I'm too close to the fucking gate. I wish that gate swung the other way. Honestly, I'd prefer no choke tube. So the choke tube lets your shotgun shoot further, but it makes the spread tighter. I actually prefer the wide spread because it makes it good for crowd control. Move it over there and dump all this stuff we've got from the fire department in here. That means we now have the most protective gear to wear, which is the firefighting gear. We've got axes. Got a tactical walkie-talkie in there. Why am I still overweight? Because I've got an oxygen tank. Okay. Yeah, the scuba self-contained breathing apparatus is useful in week 1 when a few days before the bombs, when they start dropping poison gas on the area. but we're not playing week 1. Okay, that water bottle needs to be filled, but we can worry about that later. God, I got a lot of firefighting axes. I don't think I'm gonna have to worry about repairing an axe for a long time, because I'll just be able to fucking switch to a new axe. These metal shelves, by the way, are like the peak storage item. 2 bays of 65 storage, and they don't require any tools or special skills to loot the shelves themselves. Don't have to carry weight to take the gurney, so it's one more trip. Okay. And that just means it's the trauma bag, and the trauma bag is going into the little house because it doesn't have a good first aid kit in there. The trauma bag's full of first aid stuff. So it just gets dropped in here somewhere. Yeah, we'll do. Oh yeah, I stole 2 fire extinguishers and put them in 2 of my houses. I could do with another 2. So that each house has a fire extinguisher. I mean, they all have first aid kits now. They all have beds, and pillows. I mean, technically the beds in the garage is for fucking cars themselves, and I just put a pillow in one of the cars. Well, now there's a bed in the garage. It's the gurney. Actually, I'm going to relocate that. I'm not happy with that spot. Blocks the... That might actually end up being the spot, just because I don't really have anywhere better to put it. But yeah, that's now the bed in the garage. Let's put a pillow on it. I should load that revolver. It's not loaded. Apparently I can't put the pillow on the gurney. But I can place the pillow down there. So that revolver in the car takes 357 Magnum. So let's open a box. Load for revolver. Oh, fuck, there's more guns in here. How am I fitting a fucking... That is a small rifle. How is that fitting in the glove box of my car? Anyway, I'm fitting that in, and I'm going to put the ammo in with it. Where's the, what other handguns have I got? I've got another patrol revolver. Okay, I'm going to get in the car. I'm going to nick half of its ammo. I'm going to put the other patrol revolver, load it up, grab half. I'm going to throw it in the glove box of the white ute. That way, every car now has a loaded gun in it, just in case. Have a look at this thing. What conditions are in? The hood's fucked, the windshield's fucked, the headlights are damaged, but the engine's fine. Everything else is fine. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna knock out this fence panel and build ourselves a door out to do the forest there sometime. Right, I'm going to hit my BRB screen. It's about 2 hours. You should be hitting an ad around the time. Actually, we'll stick around for another 15 minutes because it's 15 minutes till the ad. I was going to go to the loo. I can hold it until then. I used to try and specifically take my breaks in time with the ads, but I don't really get enough warning about them. I really need something that gives me better warning about when the ads are coming. Oh. Run. Three minutes should be enough to heat it up. Needs 4 minutes. Because it immediately stops being hot if I have it at 3. Ethan Cross, welcome in, welcome in. I wish I could invite you to play with me right now, but unfortunately, the dedicated server I hired is not working out for me, so I'm on single player. This is my pathetically easy single player save that I have mostly so I can explore the new systems in peace. I'm doing well, apart from the server issue that I mentioned. By the way, stream delay is quite substantial, so if it doesn't seem like I've responded to you immediately, it is stream delay. It's about 20 seconds stream delay. In fact, I should probably, but I'm actually going to do that. I'm going to... Just a second. Come on. Beep. There. Oh, wait. Oh. Back. Now there. Okay. I cannot wait for the 2 PC setup. It'll make this so much more graceful. There we go. Yeah, stream delay is about 20 seconds. I'll make myself a fancier graphic for that. It's easier to read. Because it'll help with a lot of newcomers when they realize I don't. But the reason I'm not responding immediately is not that I'm not responding, it's that I haven't fucking seen the message yet. Okay, we are rugging up for the night. So let's drop that. We'll drop the neck guard too. Yeah, sure. I'm not sure what you would want to ask, but sure, why not? On the floor, where's the water canteen? You go with it. Let's check on those chickens. Yes, the help wanted that for an artist. It hasn't. I'm in talks with someone already, but it hasn't been finalized. Need water and a mop. Can I get the animal info? They look dead. Are they dead? Oh, my chickens are dead. That was the whole reason I came here. I didn't clean the pen. They all got sick. Basically check back with me in about a month. But the answer's probably no. Shovel. Yeah, I don't really think he cares. Probably not. You probably don't even speak English. You're probably one of a fucking... You probably speak some other language. Yeah, that's what's it. You really have a way of saying the obvious. Crap. Hello, cat. That was sad to have fire come back to. Rob, don't engage with him. Anyway, I've gotta attend to this cat, and then I've got to go to the bathroom, so I'm gonna hit the BRB screen now. Finally got round to setting up audio ducking, which according to Thunderhall has been working quite splendidly. Oh, that was lucky for me. Okay, I am going to dart back behind the bridge. Safety. No, 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 no! Why does he get the kill? He didn't do shit! Oh, actually, no, he did make me drive behind. Okay, yeah, fair enough, he gets the kill. I am so lucky that plane did not come for me. I spoke too soon.
Speaking done. Writing now.
one. Hello! The designer of the Galil assault rifle, Israel Galili, was actually born Israel Balashnikov. However, upon realizing that his new rifle would then be called the Balashnikov, his rifle being a derivative of the Kalashnikov rifle, chose to change his name, specifically so his rifle would not be called the Balashnikov. I will be returning to streaming in 1 week's time. Goodbye! But yeah, I'm Australian. Every Australian I've ever heard say it has pronounced it Weissel. Fine, this one time I will say it normally for your sake. Weissel. Weissel. No, Wiesel. Alright. That was a disappointing thing to come back to. Got a mop somewhere. Mop. Brenner is equipping both hands. Alright, here's hoping Here's hoping. Here is hoping we find some chickens to replace those chickens at some point. Because, like, that chicken coop was the primary reason, and these chickens were the primary reason I settled here. I stayed long enough to realize, oh shit, this is actually a really fucking good spot, so we're definitely keeping this as my base. But for lack of chickens, I don't think I can turn them into chicken nuggets, but I can turn them into chickens. Oh, like, you can eat chickens. I buried those chickens because I don't know what the fuck killed them, so it could be dangerous. They could be dangerous to eat. You don't take a risk with eating meat when you don't know what killed the animal. But yeah, that's very disappointing because I was really counting on them for a stable supply of eggs. I'm gonna send a whisper to you to explain that. But yeah, like, don't engage. Don't engage. Just leave him to his devices. Alright, there goes my long-term source of eggs. That is a real fucking bummer. That is absolutely... Of course there's fucking cleanliness mechanics for their enclosure. Of course I had to clean it. A fucking zombie in a convenient to kill spot. I would like to kill a zombie right fucking now.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Come here.
Hey!
Come here, you two. You two. Come on. Are those party hats? I want the party hat. God damn it, I don't care. Stop fucking minimizing the game. Bunch of magazines. I don't even know if I can use the treadmill, but I'm nicking it. I need to get back home quick. It's getting dark and I don't have a light. I was so pissed off about the chickens dying that I just sort of went off. I just sort of went off to go kill something. I don't think I can use the treadmill. Disappointing. No, no, you cannot. Huh. Black lamp's bulb broke. Right, we're sleeping in this house tonight. come across weapons eventually. I'm leaving my radio on for a bit. Got headphones, so it doesn't actually make any noises. There we go. Automated broadcast. What's the weather going to be like? Decent temperature. Clear skies. Alright. Thick fog. Tomorrow, cloudy with some rain. Oh, I got one of the Easter egg broadcasts where it's like all personnel order has been issued. It might be. Let's set it to 50 so it won't burn it, because we're just trying to heat it up again. Just trying to reheat the thing. Burger. Take our... We are still losing weight, though. Guess we'll have a shower. It's early in the morning. Okay. I'm going to go back to my house and get my combat gear. We're taking the car again. This time we are aiming for... We are aiming for the gun store. Yeah. I don't have to worry too much. My main concern was that whether or not the helicopter would turn up, because the broadcast does give you a warning about the helicopter turning up. Okay, I need to get up for a second, after I close this gate, because one of the cats is caterwauling like crazy. I need to check up on it. So I'll be right back. It's just Totoro whinging that he's not in the same enclosure as his sister. The problem is they completely harangue their sister if they're in the same enclosure as him, as her. I'm gonna bother with the headlights. It's bright enough. I have an ambulance key. Will it fit this ambulance? This ambulance has a key, but the engine's fucked. Ugh. Okay, what's wrong with your engine? Your engine's decent. Battery's fine. Why is your engine fucked? Oh! Oh, that's fine! That's fine. We might be getting ourselves an ambulance. This is a walk. I can walk down to here. I'm gonna come back with a can of gas it up, and then I'm just gonna walk down to here to pick it up later.
Hey! Alright, check myself. No hits, fantastic. Let's just strip all these guys so I know that I've looted the... Oh, there's more coming. Here comes the fog. I don't know when the server is. I've got to get the fucking reply from the damn hosts. Early SpongeBob, no. Middle SpongeBob, yes. Late SpongeBob is overhated, but is still not good. Tool shop. Here's the Gigamart. Haven't even touched the Gigamart yet. It's a good place to really loot. Yeah, these aren't going to help at all.
This is why I normally don't go out in the fog, but like I didn't want to just spend another day here. That's the fun part. No one knows. There's actually no confirmed origin, just a few hypotheses. So the lore documents you can find in the game hint at a few possibilities. There's the secret research lab, because of course the secret research lab is a secret lab in the middle of the woods with a fucking morgue and MRI machine and all sorts of shit. So, possibility that whoever was running that lab was responsible. There's the Spiffos. Come on, let me fill the fucking vehicle. I'll just go get the fuel for fucking Ambo. Yeah, one of these shelves there will be a gas can. I did not take every gas can, as far as I'm aware. The other possibilities are there was a chemical spill about a week beforehand. There was a foul smell that was reported to cover the entire county about a month before the incident. There was a meteor strike, which is a direct reference to the original Night of the Living Dead that invented this type genre of zombie, the Shambler. Okay, there's plenty of gas cans here. I'll leave some gas cans here, just in case. I would have no reaction because I would never find out about it because I don't watch YouTube shorts. I don't watch short form content. I think it's cancer. I am the guy those 12-hour video essays are created for. Yeah, if you've ever wondered, who the hell's sitting down for 12 hours to watch one video? Me. I am. It's fantastic. I don't have to find anything to fucking watch. I'll just post on in the fucking I'll post a link to a couple in the Discord server after stream. I've been meaning to have a video sharing channel for just saying, hey, here's a cool video I like. Have a watch. That's a mentor. The incident is global. The incident is global. It was initially only Knox County, and then whatever caused the infection went airborne. Some of the later news broadcasts report it turning up in Cairo, Shanghai, the United Kingdom, Somalia. But initially it was only local. Like, according to the official law, it is the apocalypse. Like, it is the end. No one survives. Indonesia would be affected as well. It's just that Indonesia isn't relevant enough to get a shout out in the news broadcast. I'm sorry. But apparently Somalia is. Admittedly, there are American troops in Somalia in 1993, so that would make sense. Oh shit, they've got militia gear on. Means they've probably got some good shit to steal. I just hit them for the sake of hitting them. They've got... Okay, let's see. I'll take that. That's a AK style chest rig, which is not that useful to me. But like, I'll grab it anyway. Oh, I'm not wearing my shell bandle there. And it's full of food. No, I just ran him over. I didn't behead her. Didn't behead the guy. I just ran the fucker over with the car. There's another one to run over. It's not good for the car to do that. But it sure is fun. We're not going back for the ambulance that way. Don't worry, I am thinking of your your automotive fun fact. I'm just in a locked-in moment. I don't really have one that would be related to the Tiger 1 tank. It's not really a car. Well, that's the thing. There's a reason why it's described as this is how you died. The game is not about survival. The game is about how you died. The Tesla Cybertruck. Oh, that's easy. Over 250 laws pertaining to required design elements for vehicles, road vehicles in the United States, had to be changed in order to make it legal to sell the Cybertruck. Because Elon refused to compromise on his design vision to make it legal, so he instead lobbied the government to change the fucking law. I am not a fan of the Cybertruck. Even though I would, if they were legal in my country, and I had one like the Lotto or something, I would buy one. But it would be a toy. Not a real vehicle. I need to check on what's going on with that battery, because the battery is having issues. I think it's running low. Hopefully it's just running low. Okay, this wasn't the excursion I had hoped, but this fog is just too thick. I thought we'd brave the fog and be heroes and all that sort of stuff, but no. We did grab this shit. And we did also fuel that ambulance. So that means we do have something to do. There is a mod that adds ammo crafting, if I remember correctly. Oh, that hood is fucked. Battery. Yeah, the battery's running flat. That's why we're having trouble starting the car. I'm gonna keep that car as a runabout for about town, but it's definitely not a major car anymore. don't want to go too far from the battery charger because it can actually start a fire if we leave it on too long after the battery hits full charge. But yeah, if this fog clears up by this afternoon, we'll walk up the road and we'll grab that ambulance. Where is my neck guard? Oh, I wasn't even wearing it. I probably should switch out of the denim and into the firefighting uniform now that I have it, because it is the better protective gear. But, like, wearing all denim is, like, makes me like the all-American hero, like Matt Hunter from fucking Invasion USA. %. Oh, God, that wine is a pain. Okay, I'm gonna grab that water bottle. I'm gonna go get it filled up and then I'm gonna bring it back. We'll, people have made it several years. I don't know the actual record off the top of my head because it's probably held by someone who never thought to post it anywhere. But there are people who have made it several years. I'd recommend looking up some Zomboid specific YouTubers and content creators because there's a lot of interesting stuff. I also recommend, Blair, you have to go back to version 4.2 unstable at the moment because the mod hasn't been updated. But I highly recommend checking out the week 1 mod. It uses a mod-added NPC framework to experience the first week of the outbreak. It's super fun. It's super fun, super chaotic. Money actually has a purpose for like the first 4 days before everyone's like, oh shit, this is the apocalypse. Fuck money. Fuck money at that point. But there's 4 days where you don't have people saying fuck money. It's awesome, especially once the government starts airstriking the fucking anywhere with big crowds to try and get the outbreak under control. Then there's the whole nuke side quest because they will actually on the 7th day nuke the entire fucking region, unless you do a side quest to stop it or turn it off in the settings. If you don't turn it off, but you manage to survive the nuke by either being too far out of any major town to be affected or being in a basement when it occurs, you then get the joy of experiencing a fucking post-nuclear fucking zombie apocalypse where you have to wear hazmat suits and shit to be topside unless you're out of town where there's not much fallout and shit like that. It's super fun. I cannot wait for it to be updated. The reason it hasn't been pushed to be updated yet is the developer of the mod happens to be on vacation. Like a proper, not at his hometown vacation, not just some random break. Muscle strain. Let's see. Where is that burrito? Where's my burrito? Where's my burrito? Did you really just miss all that? That's disappointing. But yeah, I really highly recommend checking out the week 1 mod. It is one of the best mods for the game. The developer is very aware that the jerry-rigged mod-added NPC system results in the NPCs being fucking cuckoo bananas. So don't go in expecting like a deep RPG where you're going to have conversation trees and shit. Now you're going to see random fucking suicide bombers, people just fighting each other for no reason. Like, it is very janky, but it's a fun kind of jank at least. I guess we're just leaning back and waiting for this thing to fucking charge. The fog's clearing up. No, it's not. It's just that I'm inside a building. I was about to say, the fog's clearing up. I might try walking up to get that ambulance. Yes. It might be a bit hard for you to run. Oh yeah, there's suicide bombers for some reason. As stated, the mod's just fucking crazy. Waiting. Okay, actually it does seem like the fog is clearing up. It's just very light fog now. So, yeah, we'll wait a little longer, see if the fog clears up more, and then we'll try and get that ambulance. Because an ambulance is a peak fucking vehicle. Fast, durable, and has a very large storage capacity. I really don't. If it wasn't so foggy, we would have done something more, be doing something more interesting. Let's just see if it's an AEB broadcast at the moment. It's got combo washer dryer. Those things are horrendously unreliable, by the way, and very prone to catching on fire in real life. That was a strange noise. %. We're gonna fully charge the battery, so I don't have to do it again for a while. I was just gonna spawn Muldra, which is the original spawn location. The only disappointing thing about Muldra is it doesn't have any doesn't have any gun shops. Yeah, you have to go to a police station if you want to get guns, and it's not easy to get through the police station. But there's a tools store just up the road from it. That should get you the tools to get through whatever roadblocks you have trying to get at the guns. But it's got all sorts of... Muldra is the historic original map. Like, they even still have Bob and Kate's house. So if you don't know who Bob and Kate are, they're the two characters on the menu screen when you start the game. The original story mode that has been cancelled because semi-cancelled because NPCs aren't working, saw you playing as Bob, and your first objective was to help Kate with her broken leg. Okay. We're going to go get that ambulance. Just because it seems like the right thing to do if I'm playing mostly default. get that collar on. By the way, if you haven't remapped pan camera to a useful button for you, you should. It starts off unmapped in the menu. It lets you pan the camera without going into combat mode. Super useful. Maybe if we find one. I haven't seen any rats for a long time.
Hey!
Yeah, zombie, 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 zombie. There's a bunch of agitated zombies in those buildings. Because they heard me shout. I'm not shouting at that one because there was a bunch up that road and they might hear. So that one I'm heading to. Hopefully, she's looking at me, so she should see me. Yeah. So I can bait her down here where I can take care of her where she can't do anything. Well, when I say it's the default town, I don't mean like, oh, it's default settings. Like, it was the original starting town. Originally, you could start in Moldra and nowhere else. They're all, like, settings-wise, pretty default. I went with Rosewood this time because Rosewood has historically been a very new player-friendly town. It was very easy to start in. Apparently, it's not anymore. Now, I've got the difficulty set super low, so it hasn't been that much of an issue for me. But it is a very, it would, if this was on the normal difficulty, this would be very difficult by normal difficulty standards now, which is, as I said, is a surprise because it used to be the newcomer, new player town. See how fucking fast this thing is? Oh shit, I overshot my fucking driveway. I mean, I could have gone to the second driveway. But yeah, this is the road trip machine from now on. If we do another road trip this stream, it's gonna be in this bad boy. Shit, I forgot to close the gate. Oh shit, I forgot to take the key. So, actually, we're taking a little road trip in it right now. She needs fuel. Like, yeah, I put a gas can in, but the gas can's not much. So, yeah, we're swinging by the fuel pumps. Give her a nice proper top on. Yeah, if you're talking close to Muldrow geographically, whilst not being Muldrow, you'd probably want to start in West Point then. We're gonna take the back route because that's not the back route. What the fuck am I doing? Because the main street is still pretty swarming. There we go. And I don't. We just got this thing. I don't want it completely wrecked. Okay, I've set the cruise control. That'll help. Like, yeah, we can. It could be going faster, but I don't want to lose control. No! We just got this thing. I'm not fucking crashing into a tree, especially not just because you asked. This isn't the Skyrim stream. That side. I haven't even checked what's in the fucking vehicle yet. Okay. It also has a very large gas tank, so it can go very far without Oh, we got a lot of stuff from that. A lot of medical stuff. Okay, let's just dump everything that can go in the trauma bag in the trauma bag. But I think I might actually just leave that trauma bag in there. Oh, hello. Clip-on tie, a pager. Leave that trauma bag in there so that we have a good first aid in the van with us for road trips. I took a wrong turn. I have no idea where I am. I have a flower shop. There's the bingo hall. I'm gonna get rid of this guy because he's gonna just be right in the middle of the fucking road. Oh shit, he's got a phone. Oh no, it's a bowl cut. I was about to say he's got a helmet that would make it hard for me to kill him. No, he's just got a bowl cut. Don't know what that is for. So he's got a holster but no gun. That it's fueled. We'll get the gurney out of this thing. I'll say that. We're definitely getting rid of the gurney. Don't need to be carrying a fucking gurney with me. Don't know what I'm gonna do with the gurney. But yeah, that's a good vehicle for road trip. It's got a good storage space, it's fast, it's durable. I mean, it's got 169 storage space compared to the 140 for this pickup, the 106 for this pickup. Now, I've currently got like 25 of it, but that still leaves me like about 140 free while I have 10, so 150 free, so 10 more storage with the first aid counted for. There, I guess. Like, guest bed for the guests that are never going to come because it's single player and NPCs don't exist yet. But yeah, fucking road trip machine. I think we will take another road trip this stream. In fact, let's Scrapyard, Speedway, Mail Ad, Guns Unlimited, Echo Creek. The Sanatorium. The Delilah. We could go to Coalfield. A taste of the Wild West. Founded in the 1850s as a stop for travelers heading east, Coalfield became notorious for a series of conflicts between Sheriff Everett Holloway and Irving Bradshaw and his gang. The feud culminated with a massive shootout on the night of August 11th, 1882, which ended with the Lawman's distillery caught fire and exploded, taking many buildings with it. No signs of Everett Holloway or Irving Bradshaw was ever found. Now you can visit the original site of Coalfield, renovated accurately. Visit our general store, have a drink in the saloons, experience life as a blacksmith, tour period caverns, and see what the Old West was really like. Experience life as a blacksmith. That means there's probably blacksmithing supplies there. We're going to Coalfield. Alright, let's just grab let's just put the battery back in the car. I was going to charge it more, but like, it's fine. This car's just a runabout now for like doing small stuff, trips into town where I just want where I want a car for extra carrying weight, but don't need a good car. Grab a gas can. I'm not going to take the full fighting gear with like the bulletproof vest and the hard hat and everything, because let's be honest, I don't need the bulletproof vest. I don't need the hard hat. That's not things I got to worry about, but I am going to switch into firefighting gear. where's my neck guard? Let's unequip that for now. Even the firefighting gear is rather uncomfortable. What we'll do is we'll unequip that. And we'll leave it in the car, in the driver's seat. And when we get to wherever we're going to, in the passenger seat. Then, when we get to wherever we're going to, we'll quickly put it on. Like, no one's going to care that we're not wearing pants. The apocalypse. Of course we're not wearing pants. Who the hell wears pants during the apocalypse? I'll try turning it over. Actually, let's check the engine quality, because I think the engine condition's fine. I think it was just cold. The engine could be better, but I don't have the mechanics to really fix it up. Oh! I want to grab a pillow. No, I don't want to freaking jump the fucking gate. I'm trying to close it. Like, we're leaving late, so there's a good chance we may end up having to nap in the car somewhere. So we're gonna want the pillow. Alright, off we go to Coalfield. I overshot my my turn off. We'll use cruise control because I don't want to lose control. And this fucker is fast. Just run over Jerry again. I named him Jerry. There's Cletus and Bobby. I haven't named that guy. You know, when you're all alone in the apocalypse, you kind of start giving nicknames to the zombies you pass on the regular. Like Billy there. And Dilly there. I'm running out of names. I'm running out of names I can just pull out of my ass. When I find one, I can't eat a rat if I don't have a rat. Did I mention I fixed my my chair today? I didn't fix it completely, like it's still very much a busted armrest, but I was able to put the padded paddle back onto it. But it doesn't lock in place anymore. It just sort of flops about. It's being held on with tape and zip ties. Yeah, we can speed up a bit now. Okay, I want to take... okay, I should be... let me have a look on this, on the big map. Okay. We want to go about halfway to Phallus Lake, and then we turn up and go down that way. Oh, dear. Okay, so it's left at the T-junction. I forgot to refill my water on the way out. Oh, I've still got plenty in the canteen. We'll find somewhere to get more water. Nope. I didn't want the siren. Just want the lights. At the moment. Just because novelty. Let's turn them off. The important thing is I can turn that siren on if I really want to draw zombies to this van. For whatever reason. Like if I'm abandoning the van and I want the van to give me a way, give me one last bit of salvation, I can turn those sirens on and the zombies will go to the van and not me, and I can run away. $55. National speed limit. Oh, there's a zombie. You're far away from civilization. Now, this is where we turn off. I'd actually just gotten one of the best scores we could possibly ask for. I want to go 5. Hi, Gary. I'll take care of you in just a second. We're in the middle of nowhere. I can use a gun. Probably should have used my revolver. Because I don't have to fuck ass around with magazines. going to check them for... I'm not going to turn the car off for now. God damn it! I don't care! That fucking brave refresh! Stop minimizing the game! I wish I had a solution to that. I cannot find one. Have a look at this thing. Can't take any parts from it, it's fucked. Oh yeah. It's not a big container, it's not a big trailer, but it is a trailer. I'm going to turn the engine off because I kind of need to work on it. There's a cart there that looks to be in decent nick. Don't have the mechanics skill to work parts out. Score. Ooh. Ooh, some of the blacksmithing supplies we want are here. We're not even at our destination yet and we're finding what we're after. I don't have the mechanics skill to fix the fucking car. Big issues in this game is trying to get those damn mechanic skills. Because I don't have enough mechanic skills to fucking fix anything to level up my mechanic skills. But I don't have enough fucking mechanic skills to read the next mechanic skill book. Oh, that's heavy. Okay.
in the car. Get in the car. Let's have a look at the map. Where are we? Wanderer Road. Okay, we turned off a little early, but it was worth it for the trailer. It was worth it for the trailer. I've got to be careful with how tightly I turn from now on because I've got a trailer and I don't want to jackknife it. Radio on. Be nice to get some updates as they become available. Teddy bear there. I like the teddy bear, please. Come on. I also think she might be wearing a rain poncho, which I do want. Also wouldn't mind the duffel bag. More interested in the poncho. Thank you. Teddy bear in it. And the poncho. What else is in there? Nothing. Cheap toy walkie-talkie. Luxury hotel ad. Take food. Have a duffel bag full of junk food. Just as I'm getting hungry. I'll take your take that too. I'll take your peanuts and throw that in there. Reasonably rare. It's the second best backpack in the game. Hello, Among Us. Welcome in. Sadly, we're still playing single player because the bloody server didn't play out. I should check up and see if they've emailed me about it.
I'm very happy to finally have a rain poncho. I'm still not familiar with what the hell cold line is. As for the best backpack is the military backpack. It's a little bit bigger, not massively bigger than the hiking backpack, but it does a better job of compressing carry weight, which is the main advantage. Chickens! If I can get these chickens into my van, I am cancelling the trip and we're going straight back and we'll bring the chickens home. Pick him up. There's baby chicks. Oh, that's so cute. Am I really not allowed to just throw them in? Do I have to? There you go, miss. That's been on the entire time. I've been wasting battery. What's the battery at? Hutch. Okay. I'm gonna have to leave it. I'm gonna have to leave them. I will learn how to get the chickens another time. I want to bring chickens home. I'm gonna save the ammo. Has slippers on. I'll take the slippers. After a nice washing, they'll be nice. They'll be comfy. Hey! That was the wrong button, but hey, it alerted me to that guy who was hiding behind the van. Admittedly, I was sort of wondering where he was. I'll take a corset. You're on a cloudy spell. Rain. You'll need a Molotov. You'll need to make a Molotov. Crafting a glass bottle and crafting a glass bottle and a you'll need a lighter to light the Molotov. Let's go into the south part. That's how we're getting out. Hi boys, how are you? I'm doing well. I like that shotgun you got. I also saw he has a pretty cool walkie-talkie. Oh, fantastic. You've even got a fucking key to your car and everything. I'll take that. That can go in there. You've got some nice boots. Boots are always good. What do you got? You got a badge? I don't really need a badge. I'll take the M9. It's loaded, I hope. It is fantastic. I'll throw it in the glove box in my car. I have an optic. I'll take a hat. Now think of it as a souvenir. Got a rifle. It's 9mm. What's in there? Some more surgical stuff. And I'll take it. You've also got a loaded handgun. Fantastic. That gives you a spare magazine. Could have sworn he had a bulletproof vest on, but I must have just been seeing things. Shotgun's not loaded, and I ain't loading it because I've got my own shotgun on the back. clippers, tactical walkie-talkies. We've got a nice fucking rifle. What's that rifle take? 308. I don't have any 308 with me. Let's okay, now you go in the boot. This man M9 mag goes in the glove box along with the loaded ammo. There's now a gun in the van in case I'm for some reason in the van without a gun. I don't really see any reason to stop and bother them. They seem chill. Where am I? Okay, I'm about halfway to Coalfield. I think we're passing through Echo Creek. It's busy, I'll say that, wherever we are. Okay, I'm heading south, which is the wrong direction. So follow us back road. That was just a small... Okay, we're Doe Valley. Car repair, laundromat. Ooh! You should be able to equip it as an item and then just throw it after lighting it. We're going back to Doe Valley. In fact, what I just noticed in Doe Valley may actually result in us not going all the way to Coalfield. Just like the chickens nearly resulted in us turning back if we could have carried the chickens with us. Oh, it's busy. It's a busy place. Are you seeing what I just found? A booyah, motherfucker. Please be unlocked. Right, well, I want to... Oh, there's zombies there. Alright, well, there's a lot of zombies around. So I'm heading back to the van to put the combat gear on. Oh, wonderful. Something said I feel an alarm. Well, with that car alarm going off, oh, for fuck's sake. That's draw a lot of zombies to me. I see like a small group coming there. Blammo! About time I whipped out the shotgun. Oh, they just broke into the army surplus store and set off its alarm. Lebo! coming. In fact, they're all actually trying to get into the army surplus because of that alarm, so. It's actually coming some good. Brought a lot of them out. I have no choice but to fight now because they're in the way of my van. Am I out of shotgun shells already? Fuck. But I have more of those. Yeah, there is more coming. I know that. I'm actually counting on it. That's why I decided to get the guns out. Another alarm just went off. That's going to draw their attention. Should get me some space. But yeah, I was counting on more coming. I want them to come. We have books on aiming. We have a door I need to get through. I have welding gear, do I? Do I need welding gear to disassemble that door? I think I've mostly cleared them now. Because I can see one more coming, two more, three more coming, but they're all coming through the window, so I can... Mag. Why? They're dead. They're dead and... Ooh, that's a key. No, that's just a mark on the ground. Oh no, here comes one more. Come on. Come on. There's plenty of boot stompy for all of you. Okay. This is not a pleasant place to be right now. Clothing racks, another poncho. What I'm really hoping for is a backpack or two. Fun fact, the foreign camo you get in this game is actually the Red Dawn camouflage, a fake camouflage made for the movie Red Dawn, because they didn't know what real Soviet camouflage looked like back then, so they took a best guess based on black and white photos and actually ended up making something that was better than actual Soviet camouflage. Okay, so I've still got 1338 rounds. Why did I have this trauma bag? That would have helped to not have a trauma bag being carried this whole time. Right. Now, one of these duffel bags is full of food. Gummy bears, granola bars. Keep the choco cakes. No, I didn't want to key munition. I wanted to finish having my breather. Let's speed up time. Combat gear back on. So I put the neck guard on or just grab it? Because we're still... Like, yeah, I may have mostly secured this area, but I don't know for certain. Loading. Oh, baby. Yes. Light a shovel in the game. I'll make room for it in the Alice gear some other time. It's empty, but I'll grab it. Another type of canteen. I'll lick the tent. Military cases. Don't know how useful those are. Clear skies, periodic cloudy spells. Expecting showers and heavy rain. Weather continues throughout the day, experiencing showers and heavy rain. Wanting one of these. I also might go for the restricted sign. Property sign too. And I do want a cot. I think I want all of them. Don't want my spoon. Right, we are definitely heading back. After this. We didn't make it to Coalfield. But not because of any danger or anything, but because we just hit a jackpot along the way. Hello, Zoves! It does take some skill. There is a learning curve. But like pretty much it's not as hard as you think. Like, the game's not actually about surviving. The game is about how you died. No, I said loaves. I didn't say put a Z in there. Don't you worry. Unless you think it's funny that I put a Z in there, in which case, yeah, totally. I am the most funniest VTuber who ever VTubed. I mean, fair enough. Dying's not for everyone in video games. Okay. I'll pick up that cot. We haven't fully raided the army surplus store. We haven't gotten into where they keep the guns. Oh no, you don't lose all your progress. You can just continue in the same world. You're just a new person in the same world. So if you know where your base is, you can just go back to your old base. You might have a bit of trouble getting there, and you might find that someone's moved in the meantime, mostly zombies, because at the moment there's no NPCs. Well, that's why you have extra shit. Okay, drop this one. And do I have room to put the extra cotton? Yes, water rations. Well, that's why you don't carry canned food with you. Carrying canned food with you is a bad idea. The shit's fucking heavy. And you usually don't need that much food with you. Like a couple of Twinkies will do. Don't have a welding torch. Like, yeah, I can see it because of the stupidity of Kick's moderation system. It doesn't actually stop the message from hitting Synchro, so stuff like that. Yeah, I'm not burning that wall down even if I had something to burn it down with. Alright, like, I'm pretty fucking full up anyway. I'll take the Air Force coveralls. The shades. It is. It's very useful. I'll take those. We're full up. We're full up. Let's just take what we the last of this random crap. And then we're going to start the process of going home. Down the seat. I'm shocked at how much fits in this fucking glove box. That is a big glove box. There's my fighting gear. That goes down there. I read it, but Germany barely ever sent women to the front lines. They actually never sent women to the front lines. It's just not really relevant or that interesting at this moment. Okay. Throw that extra water in there. Throw the entrenching tool in there just to save them weight. I need to go through here and start optimizing some weight. From here again. entrenching tool go? Can you fit in there now? How big? Much are you? 2. Okay. I don't need a combination padlock in there. I don't need the bottle opener in there because I've got one on the key ring. I don't need the zip ties in there. I don't need the needle in there. There's a few mods that are pretty popular that are fine to install as a noob, like RVs, real RV interiors, that sort of stuff. But generally speaking, since for most mods are basically what are called quality of life mods, I would recommend you play it a little vanilla first, just to see what bothers you the most. Okay, I don't need those. I have real bandages. Okay, I should be able to fit the entrenching tool in there now. I still can't fit the entrenching tool in there. Why not? Why not? I'll just carry it. I'll fit my screwdriver back in there at least, because it keeps popping out. Nothing I would consider mandatory, no, but there is a lot of stuff that would be better to have than not have. But like, I'm playing almost vanilla at the moment. Like, pretty much the only mod I've got on, apart from this admin panel that I was testing out for the multiplayer server, is a mod that lets me basically make an OP Please Nerf character, because this was meant to be my explore on my own time, not on stream character, because of how big the new update is. But the server's not been going too well. It's been nothing but problems so far. Run down those that zombie. Okay, I don't want to hit too many more because I don't want to damage the car. Let's all say goodbye to the chickens as we drive past the chickens coming up. How I wish I could bring them with me. It is technically a wagon, yes. Bye, chickens. My chickens died. I wanted to get new chickens. I'm still not un-auto-modding that message, by the way. I think I would rather fart. Snake around and dodge because I don't want to damage my car too much by hitting zombies. It's fun to watch them go flying, but at the same time, I don't have the skills to fucking fix it. that breaks, and God knows it's hard to get a better vehicle than an ambulance. They're more than welcome to join in. The only requirement is that they get the password from my Discord server so I can keep track of who's coming and going. Back. Is this for turn off? Yes, it is. Because I can't pronounce it, and I'm not gonna embarrass myself by trying. Shit! Yeah, thank you. Thank you very much for that, Krupp. What do you mean check animals in phone? Oh, fuck, I could have used this to grab the chickens. You are where I was being sarcastic, Krupp. You are aware of what sarcasm is. I was not actually thanking you. You caused me to crash my car. Yeah, I haven't posted about it in the public Creo Vita server yet, because but I also invited the Sapphire Horizon boys, Maxi and whatnot, to use it as well if they wanted to borrow it, because I'm not going to be on it all the time. But yeah, I rented a dedicated server, and it's just been a fucking pain in the ass. It just hasn't worked whenever I've needed it to work. I can get it working for a few minutes when I'm not on stream, and I go, oh, it's working, it's all tested and fine, I'm gonna go, now I'll just go disconnect, because I want to save time in the server for on-stream content, and then it just stops working. But yeah, I've rented a server. We're trying to get it fixed. We're going to try switching from Singapore hosting to Australia hosting if they'll let us, because they do have Australian servers. I picked Singapore as a compromise between the fact that half my audience is in Europe and half is in Indonesia. So it seemed like a good compromise location, but if I have to pick between the two, it's gonna be the one that I can connect to, which means hosting in Australia. Right. I need to go back and get those fucking... We don't have nuclear power in Australia. The country with the world's largest fucking uranium mining industry does not fucking have a nuclear power. Explain that, atheists. Nuclear power is awesome. Yeah, we never built it. We fucking eco-mentalists fucking ruined it for everyone. I actually wanted to wear that hood up. Yes, it does mean taking off my party hat. Oh wait, no, I want to turn that engine off. Well, we got a rain poncho now. What green goo? Are you one of those people who thinks, who gets all their information about nuclear power from the fucking Simpsons, Blair? Nuclear power is the cleanest and safest form of energy. There's actually more toxic radiation emitted by fucking coal power plants. Ah, you were just joking. Yeah. The joys of text as a medium of communication. You can't display tone. Okay, I'm gonna have to start unloading that stuff. I don't even think I have enough fucking storage space for all that stuff. I might need to find some more storage containers. I'm definitely getting rid of this fucking treadmill. I brought it home thinking I could use it to work out on days like this. I'm not talking about nuclear explosions. I'm talking about nuclear power plants. Yeah, a nuclear explosion will have increased radiation, yes. But a fucking nuclear power plant? No. Oh, I forgot to close that. Good thing no zombies wandered in. But yeah, coal power plants actually do emit more radiation than nuclear. Alright. Oh, but absolutely much better job of it. Grab the cots. Those cots. I have no idea what that is, Blair. You say the joke is obvious because of information about you I don't know. And I don't know the relevance of. Oh yeah, the Roblox game. Oh, I know the Roblox game is fucking unrealistic as hell. I make no secret that I'm old. Fuck, I've considered putting it into my freaking stream tags. Okay, let's see. Okay, you go back in the trunk. You're the kit that stays with the ambo. No, I have not. It's waiting for next Roblox stream, which is soon and not by general chat standards soon. Because I'm not 80. Well, actually, it would be 90 nowadays. go. Cleanest water you could ever ask for in the apocalypse. Emergency US emergency ration water. I'm just gonna take all that and shove it in the fridge. In the fridge, not the freezer. I haven't found a rat. I can't eat a rat if I can't find a rat. No trespassing. Restricted area. Believe me, I am not. I am trying. I have been looking. I really want this American flag somewhere. Question is now is where the fuck will it even fit? Well, that's just like your opinion, man. Yeah, I don't want it there. Realistically, no one would ever see it there. Ow. Check out paintings, and that should give me the room to put the American flag on this bedroom wall. There we go. It can't, your opinion can't be objectively always correct because it's not my opinion. Yay, you know the movie I'm referencing. The movie I don't even like, yet I reference it all the frickin' time. How hungry am I? Still just peckish. Oh, wow. That's a heavy boy. That is one heavy boy. Because I'm just thinking aloud, it helps you think better. And that's actually been proven scientifically. Sometimes when you tell yourself a concept, you'll realize how dumb it is. We have a tent, but not a sleeping bag, so we can't go camping just yet. Wait for them to container. Splendid. Not really. It's actually one of the safest things you can do. Zombies congregate around where people are. So if you go out into the middle of the woods, there's not many zombies to deal with. It's one of the best solutions to early on if you want relative safety, so you can establish a proper safe house. Of this random crap. Oh, I didn't want to grab the gas, spare gas. I will spawn in one just to keep you happy. First, let's get all this stuff put away. Yes, I know watching me do inventory management is boring. That's why when I did the Fallout New Vegas stream last year, I gave myself a comically large carry weight. And I've done that with Skyrim now as well, because it's just so much more less enjoyable if you have to constantly watch me fuck ass around. But like, that's kind of like a large portion of Zomboid. Buy Skyrim. I have Skyrim. Why would I buy it again? Like, we're actually playing Skyrim tomorrow. We're returning to the Skyrim stream. No! It's bad enough he got the fucking anniversary edition upgrade out of me. I wasted my money on that fucking crap. I wasted a perfectly good gift card given to me by my employer on that fucking piece of shit. That actually makes the game worse. And I guess I'll just throw this stuff in here. It really doesn't. Throw the extra gun there. Hello, cat. You want pats? Actually, what you want me to do is give you very nice food, but I don't have very nice food to give you. I only have rather nice food, and you've been eating rather nice food all night. Alright, where's the spawn menu? Okay, items. Not before we cook ourselves a delicious wrap, buddy. getting cobbler's pegs all over my mouse pad. I have a roasting pan of some kind. Frying pan. Got some onion powder. Got some salsa. Add more. Add some seasoning salt. I actually don't know how tall a Tiger 1 is. I might actually be taller than a Tiger 1. Add some soy sauce. Add some thyme and some chives. And oil, because how are we supposed to fry it without oil? Right, time to cook some rat. Honestly, probably not, because it's just some really random ass fucking seasonings. Would I eat rat IRL if the rat came from a clean source? Probably. Like, if it was just some random rat someone caught, fuck no. Who knows what the hell that's got. But if it was like a farmed rat, like, I would be like, it wouldn't be my first choice of meat, but I wouldn't say no. Yeah, Blair's been trying to get me to eat rat all night, so I was like, you know what, we're close to the end of stream. We're not at the end of stream, but we're close to the end of stream, so let's give him his fried rat. A rat that's been farmed. Like, the difference between a farm animal and a wild animal is whether or not you farmed it. Good, continue to cook in its... And now to eat the rat. Stir fry. Pan back in this. No, that's not sad, that's tired. He had a big day. It's too early to go out and do anything, and it's very rainy. What do you mean? I'm talking about my VTuber model. I'm not sad. This is what sad looks like. I've shifted my seating position off, so it's squinting my eyes a bit. I've considered, and by like considered I mean only like for like an hour or so this morning, possibly hosting some kind of donathon or fundraiser to replace this fucking chair, because I really need to get a good fucking computer chair. I realized it this morning when I went window shopping for new computer chairs after the armrest on this one broke last night, that if I buy another cheap computer chair, I will be spending more money on cheap computer chairs than my brother spent on his good expensive computer chair when last few years ago, when he bought a really expensive one. And he's still, and his is fine, and he is way heavier than I am, so it's not a weight thing. Yeah, I'm on an office chair, but like there's tiers to office chairs loaves. There's like the bargain basement made in China shit, which is what I've been using the past couple of years. Then there's like the really good name brand shit. The thing is, I can't afford the name brand shit. Else I would already have it. Okay, our last excursion for the night, and by night I mean this stream, not night in game, will be to the local gun store to hopefully get some fucking shotgun ammo. I just gotta go while we're waiting, because we're gonna be waiting. Don't worry, I'll be telling you all when it's all up and running. I need to go on this map software. I want to see what kind of walls are we dealing with. Wood walls on the interior. It's all wood. Okay, I can rip this fucking thing to pieces. That gun store is mine. Taking the little hatchback again. Well, it's not really a hatchback, but like the sedan. Oh, thanks. It would help if I turned the fucking engine off. Okay, we are not getting in the firefighting equipment because it's very heavy. Where is my old denim? We're also not going to bother with the neck protection because the poncho actually helps with that a bit. If there's no reason for the zombies to break into your base, they won't break into it. Double barricading is good. I mean, I haven't had a need to fucking barricade shit, so... No, if they see you, yeah, but they won't just do it for no reason. Okay, let's remove the battery, because that battery is basically flat. Can we take it out? I said remove the battery. It doesn't mean we're getting rid of the battery, it's just gonna throw it in a fucking locker somewhere. Battery's basically got flat. Now we're looking for... Where have I got spare batteries? got a whole box of them here, but I don't want to open the box. Because once the box is open, it takes up more storage room, and I'm very much at my limit of storage. I've got spare batteries somewhere else. Like that. Okay, we don't want the nearly empty one. Because it's pulling us into the same situation. Yes, there is typical anti-cheat setups. Okay, let's just look at the map real quick and look at the big map. Where exactly is that? So if I head to the Spiffos, but instead of going on to the gas station, turn off, turn left, and then turn left again, I'll be at the gun store. This is a bit early to be heading out, but like, I've got a decent flashlight. There's the hotel. Means it should be this turn off. Yep, there's the Spiffos. I'm in the car park, but that's not the end of the world. Let's turn left and turn left again. Here we are at the gun shop. Right? It's not the gun shop. I think that's the gun shop. Bars on the windows, yep. Door's probably locked. What I'm going to do is I'm going to see if the residence above is open in some way. Score. Oh, there was a mouse I just found. I need the gun out. Why have I got the gun out? Take that. I don't know what you're referring to, Loaves. I didn't bring a bag with me, so I'll just quickly make one. Where'd that bag go? My inventory. Fuck, I hate it when it does that. Okay. Why'd I bring a beret with me? In the backpack you go. I'm pretty much at the limit of my carrying weight at the moment. It would be really useful if I could level up my strength anytime soon. Put that in the bin. I might try grabbing that on the way out. I was hoping there might be a key up here. Ow. Do not want to jump over that. Okay, that door is unlocked. Okay, my mini hacksaw is not usable to knock out walls like that. Wonderful. Which means I need to get a real saw. If need be, I can just drive back to base and pick it up. End of the world. It's just a little disappointing, but I'm not able to just take the mini hacksaw with me instead of a full-size hacksaw. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of Total War Warhammer. I'm a fan of Warhammer. I'm a fan of the older Total War games, but Total War Warhammer just doesn't do it for me. It's very Hero Hammery in its gameplay, and I'm not the biggest Hero Hammer fan. Tweezers are used to pull shards of glass and stuff out of you. So if you've got like a deep wound of some kind. Wood saw, fantastic. They'll break that door open eventually. Or they'll find me and one of them will spot me and I have to stomp them out. Oh well. Scary. Oh, he's got the key. Fantastic. Now, what I was looking for here is the mustard. Wine is sealed. Fantastic. Hoping for a cooler in here because I didn't bring one with me. Yeah, some good refrigerated stuff in the gun store owner's fridge. Walkie-talkies are useful. I'm actually pretty solid up on walkie-talkies at the moment. I will take the corset because novelty. This house would make a pretty decent little safe house if I wanted to stay here, but I don't want to stay here. I like my little compound. Baking tray, muffin tray. Take those. You've also got some decent stuff in your fridge. Yeah, the zombies are pretty dumb, even when you have them set to be as intelligent as they can be. Although the intelligent ones can really fucking surprise you when they do stuff like, suddenly suddenly open a door. Go. Yeah. I put the fucking wood saw in the fucking sling. No, I just threw it in my trunk. Oh, I can fit the wood saw in the fucking Alice pack, can I? No, I can't. It's just can... Oh, yeah, I can. Fantastic. Need a crowbar. Anime World, hello, welcome in. We're pretty close to the end of stream right now, but we've still got a good 20 minutes or so. So this is our last excursion from our main base. I can't promise anything, but you're free to ask. Why would you think I want my vanilla bandolier? Oh, that is a fun fact. God damn it. Okay, I guess just move to the floor because that wasn't supposed to be picked up at all. And just dump all of that in the trunk of the car. I do not have the money to be giving away copies of Project Zomboid, or else I'd be giving them away to people in my community. Well, here's hoping you find someone. I want to disassemble that wall, please. Stop hiding the wall so I can see inside and let me fucking disassemble. See it so I can choose to disassemble it. Okay, well, I pick up that one. I can pick up that locker. Okay. Precisely. If I had a free copy to give, I probably would have given it to Blair over on Twitch. Oh, did I break it? Oh, I broke it. Well, that's disappointing. I would have liked that locker. God damn it! I don't want to freaking hop over the thing. I'm just trying to run past it. I finally got some 308 rounds. Those are something I've been after for a while. Oh, I can just knock down the whole door frame, can I? What? Okay, so I can't knock down these exterior walls at all. Or can I? Yeah, I figured as much. Why can't I knock it down from this side, stupid game? Oh, I'll take the crate. There we go. I don't need to use all materials. I'm where I want to be. Yes, I know. It's there. I'll put those on my keyring. I'll take t-shirts, pants. Who the hell comes to a gun shop to buy a dress? That is a very strange individual. Oh, key to the house. Clear this fucking place out. Probably. I'm not aware of one, but there probably is. I'd be surprised if there wasn't. There we go. That gets me in here. Because I've still got more stuff to grab. But we are clearing out this gun shop. Five, 6, 7, 8. Some of those cases even have guns in them, ready to go. Can I pick up the Kentucky state flag? Fantastic. And before I go, help myself to the sink. Because if it's one run on my computer, A, you can find out my IP address, and that can be used to dox me. Oh, for fuck's sake. There we go. And 2, it stops working the moment I log off, which means we are unable to really realistically save progress. What's that on the wall? Key to a value line. Franklin value line. It's probably that van. I might actually just swing by and see if it is. It is. So what's its conditions in? Ooh. We have a map of West Point now. I want it. I'm trying to get to well, let's see if it's got fuel. No, so if I want to get this van, I have to get fuel for it. Let's have a look at its engine condition. Okay, okay. Gas is empty. Rear brake isn't as great as it could be. Could be a decent thing to pick up sometime. It's a bit of a hike to come get it. Nixview, welcome in, welcome in. This is the final stretch of our last run of looting. Sadly, will then be a we'll then just be doing a little bit of dumping our stuff off, and then we'll be wrapping up stream, sadly. But I hope to see you again sometime. We're doing good. We've had a pretty okay stream. It would have been better if our multiplayer server was working. But we've had some fun. This car's not in the greatest condition. I don't want to hit a zombie with it if I can help it. I mean, this is the car I'm just using as a runabout around town when I just want extra carrying weight. But I'm not planning on going far, so it's not the end of the world if it breaks. But it'll still be disappointing, you know? Skeletons. Spooky, spooky skeletons. I like that they actually rot to skeletons and then slowly disappear. Because even in the apocalypse, everyone needs to know my political opinions. Yes, there will be. They intend to add in bandits, factions, a whole fucking... basically build a whole RPG inside the game. Oh, it stopped raining. But, like, I wouldn't hold out hope for NPCs anytime soon, Blair. This update, the crafting update, was, this was a 5-year development, this update, between build 41 and build 42. Now, they're hoping, build 43, which is the first NPC update, won't take so long. Especially since they're splitting, NPC development across multiple updates. So it's not just going to be one NPC update, it's going to be like a couple. There's gun cases down somewhere. Might as well make it decorative. Like, this is our home, we might as well make it look nice. Now, can I pick up my crate? I want to pick up my crate so I can put it down. Because I'm going to need more ammo storage. Alrighty. Grab all that ammo. It's going in the crate. Crates are pretty peak. That's a lot of storage for a single tile, and they can be stacked. Got a shit ton of 5.56 now. I just need something that actually takes it. Ammo all goes in there. I do need to sort the magazines and also reload all my old M1911 magazines. I've been walking around with an M1911. There's no fucking ammo. Okay, we'll wear the sling bag that we made. We'll start, we'll finish putting our stuff away, and then we'll start wrapping up. I'll do the whole loading up my 1911 and stuff off stream. And I'll switch back to using a regular hacksaw since it can do wood and metal. Well, that's another thing I'll do off stream. That is assuming we don't suddenly get the multiplayer server working and we can then just, this is the last we see of this guy on stream. It's not the last I'll be playing of him. This is my single player save, but yeah. I do need to mow my lawn. Alrighty, what else we got? Yeah, I think that's stream. Alright, let's see who we can raid. Who is raidable? Anyone we know? Can't find them. Yeah, that might be a thing. You could try reducing visuals or that sort of stuff. I already mentioned you could reduce the amount of zombies that spawn. Instead of having lots of zombies, you could have very few zombies, but crank up their power level so each zombie is like super fucking strong. Is a way you can handle it. Oh, we're hungry. Let's have a meal before we raid out then. Let's go get some munchies. Where's my water pot? Let's create a stew. Let's go with beef. So ground beef. Add some corn. Some lard. Some jalapenos. Make ourselves some chili con carne. Add an onion. Little. That's a little bit of a overreaction. go with more ground beef because we want this thing to be nice and hearty. Let's see. Okay, we've got... This is where all the tomato paste and stuff is. There. Adding flour. Let's thicken this bad boy up. The macaroni. Yeah, I do think you're a little overreacting. The pepper. Oh yeah, now this is getting hearty. Margarine. Let's add more macaroni. And some butter. Oh, baby. That's like it was 3 years ago, my guy. You weren't even the same person 3 years ago. That stew is a lot of calories. That is one dense stew. Let's get my bowls. Just make certain. Bring that heat up. One complaint I do have about Zomboid is the amount of calories that are in the foodstuffs in this game are like way lower than they are in real life. It's kind of comical how low they can be at times. Beepity 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 beep 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 cooking, cooking, cooking. We are cooking. Yeah. Ba 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 ba. You can make me do jumping jacks. I haven't done any jumping jacks tonight. That is one hell of a stew. It reduces thirst, it reduces hunger, it's very hearty, it reduces unhappiness, it reduces boredom. It's mildly entertaining. Fucking... Divide into 4 balls. Three bowls go in the fridge. Yeah, which also means you get the like a few more minutes of stream. Oh yeah, that was good. That was good eating. 800 calories. If that doesn't stave off for weight loss, I don't know what will. Oh. Oh, there was a lot of pasta in there. And there was corn. It's just a sound effect, my guy. Anyway, I'm just going to quickly scan who's on. Okay, we're going to go for this guy I've never met before called Oro Showen. He's apparently going to be streaming Zomboid. He's just started it. He's in the just chatting part of his stream. Because he does the whole chat for a bit before streaming, whereas I just go straight into it. Anyway, I'm General Chat, Supreme Commander of the Chat Army, here to lead the international war on boredom. We'll be back tomorrow. I hear we're completing the Dawn Guard. Vampire Hunters or something. Yeah, we're finally bringing back Skyrim, because I do want to finish Skyrim. I want to finish what I started. All right, bye.